Man at first. Here's a speed threat. O'Neal Cruz. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. Reynolds leads off first with 1 away. Pitch misses, and it's 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Next offering is downstairs.
It's a good take.
And a swing and a miss. Now 2 away.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Spring misses, and the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Pirates leave 1. Still down 3-0. Pirates with a new arm on the mound, Max Kranick.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
In the air, right side. Nice grab, McCutchen able to make that play.
It's a little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit, trying to put the ball in the air.
Marsh in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Activity in Pittsburgh's bullpen. Number 48 loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton. Burrows warming up as well. A little out front there as he swings through it.
That's a really big swing right there. He's got to remember, with this speed, a walk or a single can turn into extra bases by stealing a base or two.
On the ground. Fires over to first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Turner in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Phillies go down quietly in the inning, but they lead it 3-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now it's Andrew McCutchen. The right-hander back to work. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Now 1-1. Here's a drive by McCutchen. Out to left. Well struck. And it's off the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Next one is off the plate, and that's ball 2. McCutchen at second with no outs. That's in there. And it's fouled away. Next pitch misses outside. Full count now. In the air, right field. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away. Rodolfo Castro now at the plate. Struck out looking at his first at bat. That one inside. And that's ball 1. Now this is in the air down the line. Harper puts it away. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sac fly, and it's now a 2-run game.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
In the air, out towards left center. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And he makes the catch. And that is that. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We're through 5. It's the Phillies 3 and the Pirates 1. Number 48 gets handed the rock out of the pen. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm. The line to kick the pitch. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. Kicks and fires. Just missed. Bullpen action for the Pirates. Chase DeYoung loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton. Garcia, a left-hander, also throwing. Boom. On at first. Nobody out. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Right-handed reliever. In the air, left field. Sawinski hauls it in for the out. And there's one away. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. 1 for 2. First offering misses the mark. Kyle Schwarber, a guy with prodigious power. He's made a couple all-star teams, won a Silver Slugger, an Ohio kid who played his college ball at Indiana. He's one of the better power hitters in the sport. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. And now it is JT Realmuto. He's already homered here in this one. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Got him swinging for the K. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now, and he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the second inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
And that is cut on and missed. Strike 1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch. It was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Next offering misses, and the count even 1-1. And there's a ball.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Swung on, belted, deep left field. That one on its way, gone. A 3-run homer, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
So they turn things over to one of their young arms, Mike Burrows.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Can't get their base hit. And he's got a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Harrison in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that one gets past the catcher. Here's a 1-1. And that's downstairs and outside. Hoskins on third with 2 out. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. That's to third. Throw over to Choi. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. Welcome back. John Shambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Connor Joe. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And that's outside. The 2-1. And downstairs.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Out to short. Fires over to Hoskins. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Liner to second. It picked on the hop. Sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Oniel Cruz. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And he deals. That one inside. Now 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Schwarber makes the play, and the inning is over. And 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. They trail it 6-1. We go to the top of the 7th, and digging in. And a pitch. And he chases a high fastball there.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Trey Turner at the plate. On the ground to third. Hayes to first. And 2 away to start the 7th. 2 outs, base is empty. And now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Well, this is the type of hitter you want up in this situation. Some sluggers coming up behind him. He's so good at moving runners, but also getting on base. See if he can be patient here.
And the righty deals. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And it's filled up.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. That's back there. And that one is out of here. A solo shot. And they boost their lead. It's 7-1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Here's Harper now. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. McCutchen going back. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Bryce Harper goes deep, and they add to the lead. It's 8-1. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
Johan Oviedo gets the ball now.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Schwarber, the next to hit, takes outside. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. And a 1-1. Slapped foul. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And it's off the top of the wall. Safe at second with a double. 3rd hit for him this afternoon.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
JT Realmuto steps in. First pitch just misses. And And here it comes. Runner at second, 2 down. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
That one not close. And it's 3-0. Man on second, 2 down. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And now the DH, Nick Castellanos, looking for his 3rd home run of the game.
Yeah, he blasted his 2nd of the game in the 6th inning. This guy looks like he's playing on beginner mode in this one.
Beginner mode is where it's at, Chris. On the ground to the left. And that one finds its way through. Here comes Schwarber around third. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. It's 9-1.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Fastball down and in. Good spot to get a ground ball, but that one had eyes.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. First pitch not close. Real Muto on second. Castellanos at first. 2 out of the inning. That's off the mark. Now 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 3-run rocket, and they tack on to their lead. It's 12-1. Singing, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
New pitcher on now, Chase DeYoung. He's into the game with the bases empty. And now, Josh Harrison. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1. In the air, right field. McCutchen after it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So in the end, 10 men come to the plate. 6 of them come around to score. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Phillies 12 and the Pirates 1. So now a pinch hitter, Kevin Plawecki. And a pitch. Swing and a ball popped up, and it falls. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often, but right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
Nobody out, runner at first. Next offering is fouled back.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Popped up left side, and it falls. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a blue.
Connor Brogdon on to pitch here.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And now, Ji-Man Choi in the first, ball one. Just off the outside part of the plate. 2-0. And that one fouled off. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. So up next, Rodolfo Castro. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
Harper ranging after it. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Hedges up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. And a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Kicks and deals. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. First and second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
So remaining in the game defensively, Kanan Smith-Njigba. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. Also into the ball game, Tucupita Marcano. He'll be out in left field. So the Philly batting order turns over. Here's Trey Turner. The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now the third baseman, Alec Bohm. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And now the count is even. And a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And now here is Harper. That's in for a strike. The pitch. That one ripped, but foul. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 away. Man at first, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
And the first offering is not close. Left-hand batter waits. He swings and fouls one off. Boom. The runner at first with 2 gone. That one inside, and it's 2-1. The pitch. Foul ball there. Two outs.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
On the ground, right side. The throw to first. Schwarber out on the play. That's out number 3. Phillies strand 1, but don't shed a tear. They're up 12-1. Bottom 8, welcome back as we've got a pinch hitter. Ji-Hwan Bae. Brogdon back to work. There's a strike. And there's the strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Marsh quickly gets it back in. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
In there, and it's 0-1. Here comes a pitch. Out to short. Trey Turner gloves it. Tosses across to first. And now 2 gone. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Number 19 looking for a 2-out hit with a runner at scoring position. Inside corner for a strike. It's 0-1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And there's a foul ball. Next pitch misses inside. 1-2 to count. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. So 1 left for Pittsburgh. They're looking up at a 12-1 deficit. Staying in the game on defense, Ji-Hwan Bae. He'll play third after coming into the game as a pinch hitter. Also entering the game, number 19. He's in at shortstop. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Jarlin Garcia.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. 1 for 3. The pitch. And a foul ball. Garcia, in his 6th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Castellanos stands in now and watches strike 1. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Activity in Pittsburgh's bullpen. Yohan Ramirez up and loosening in the pen. Real Muto aboard here at first with nobody out. Next offering is fouled back. And now the lefty got him looking. And there's one down.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely froze him.
Hoskins now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
So now 1-2 to Reese. Good job to fight that one off. And that just misses.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Hard ground ball, base knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Harrison now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. 1 run is in. Hoskins around third. Castro with a relay home. Not in time. He scores. And the lead continues to grow.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. In the air to left center. Marcano makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Trey Turner with a chance now. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. That one missed. Here's a 1-1. Good eye right there. This one kicks away from Hedges. Turner awaiting a 3-1. Turner checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing. That's ball 4. He walked him.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there. On a line out towards center.
And that's the 3rd out. So 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. Phillies on top 14-1. We head to the bottom of the ninth. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Tuca.
The left fielder, Tuca.
Brogdon back to work. 0-1. This one lifted in the air, left field. Schwarber makes the grab, one away. Derek Shelton bringing a bat off the bench now. Liover Peguero, one out, the base is empty for him. They say you win. Next pitch is outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. At the belt and fires. That one drifts inside. Strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
This to center field. Marsh on the move. Makes the grab after a long run. 2 away now. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Ji-Man Choi. That one's in there, 0-1. And ball 1. 1-1 now. And now 1-2. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, I'm not sure if he expected to get 9 outs in this one, but he had the gas in the tank to get it done. Kind of a throwback save for this guy today, but helps the team get the win. As you can see, they're pretty happy about it, and they're celebrating his performance in this one.
14-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 55 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon.
She's so persuasive, damn.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Bailey Falter. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, this guy has the ability to command the game. He's got to limit damage, make his pitches, and avoid that big inning. If he can work around that, he can give a quality start, hand this off to the bullpen later on, and put his team in a position to win a game.
Whit Merrifield at the plate now. That's ball one. That one fouled off. The wind and the pitch. That one out to right. Harper ranging after it. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And there's one down. Santiago Espinal next up for the Blue Jays. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-1. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Hoskins puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Ball one, no strikes. Bo Bichette, second-round pick, 2016, and a kid who comes from pretty good baseball family. His dad, Dante, played for California, Milwaukee. Marsh puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. So now the Phillies offense will see what they can do. No score. This is Phillies baseball on the show Northeast. Back here at the ballpark, and today's starting pitcher, Yusei Kikuchi. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, he throws the change in the slider off the fastball. I really like how he's able to sell fastball, but it's really change up and keep hitters just out in front a little bit. Swing and miss, soft contact. The slider as well comes out of the same tunnel. All three very deceptive, and hitters are going to have to stay back and make sure they get pitch recognition.
Next offering is down low, and the count 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Pretty much the last guy you want to hit. Now you got to try to control the running game because you know he's usually thinking about swiping a bag or two when he's on the bases.
And now it's Alec Bohm. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. And the pitch. That's ripped. Base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Here's Bryce Harper. And first offering is fouled off. Grounder might be 2. Over to Bichette. Over to first. Safe.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
2 on, 1 out. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Kyle Schwarber. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. What a year 2022 was for Kyle Schwarber. He won the Silver Slugger, led the National League with 46 home runs. The only guy in the majors that hit more home runs than him singing was Aaron Judge. There's a strike.
Yeah, and that mechanics adjustment that he made in 2021 with the Nationals, as we saw it start to pay off then, really took flight in 2022.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Rhys Hoskins up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Ripped, but it curls foul. Corners are occupied with 2 down. That's out to center field. Kiermaier moving under it. And that'll do it. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. And welcome back. Second inning set to go. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. And there's the strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Next one misses. And now it's even 1-1.
Umpiring behind the plate for us today, Boog, is Mike Fillmore, and he is a good one. He'll reward pitches on the edges a little bit, but the main thing is he doesn't keep you guessing. Once he established that a pitch is a strike, it stays that way.
He goes down looking.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. This looks like extra bases. Schwarber throws to second, and he'll reach second with 1 away. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. There's the strike. Guerrero, the runner at second with 1 away. Check swing on an 0-2. Appeal to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Next pitch is downstairs. Man at second. This one popped up. And there's 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Matt Chapman in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Next offering is down low.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Throw in the dirt. Can't pick it cleanly. Now 2 aboard. 2 gone with runners at the corners. And now it's Dalton Varsho. First pitch, and he just misses. No score here in the second. Next offering is in for a strike. Line drive, that's a base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
The 1-0. Outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. And a pitch. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. And a pitch.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way.
And a swing and a miss. Out number 3. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Phillies nothing. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. The wind of the pitch. That one drilled left field. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And now it is JT Realmuto. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And he deals. And that one pulled foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Runner leads away at second. That's inside. Next offering upstairs. The pitch. And he walked him.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And here is Josh Harrison. Base hit into right center. Headed for the plate. The throw home. Run comes in from second. It's 1-1. In there. He's safe. We're tied at 1. First and second. No outs. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. And a base hit on the line. Around third. Here comes the throw. And he's in safely at third. A run comes in on the play.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. As a hitter, there's not a whole lot better of a feeling than a double into the gap. Right off the bat, you know you put a great swing on the baseball.
Here's Turner now. And fouled off. Harrison on third. Marsh stands at second. No outs. And that one is lifted in the air. Springer on the move. Pulls it in on the run. Both runners tagging. He thought about tagging, but heads back to third. Now here is Alec Bohm. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. And that's in there for strike one. One down. Runners at second and third. Strike two. And the pitch. Up and in. It's a ball and 2 strikes. To third. Chapman handles the chance. Gets it to first. And there are 2 outs. Bryce Harper to the plate. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Kicks and fires. Fouled off. He was late. Out towards right center field. Springer on the move. And that will end the inning. But 2 runs for them and they jump ahead. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Phillies 2 and the Blue Jays 1. On to the third inning. Now it's the DH, Whit Merrifield. The line to kick the pitch. Fastball in for a strike, and that's strike one. Merrifield, multi-time All-Star, 34-year-old vet, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2010. Phillies fans want a strikeout. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Fires over to Hoskins. One up, one down. And now for the Jays, Santiago Espinal. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball one, no strike.
Laced to right center, base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now, Bo Bichette.
0-1.
Espinal over at second, one down. That pitch in for a strike, and that's strike two.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about...
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Next offering is fouled back. Runner at second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Got him looking. Buckled him with the backdoor breaking ball for strike 3. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Phillies 2 and the Blue Jays 1. Bottom of the inning, here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
The left fielder, Kyle.
The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Schwarber measures 6 feet even, batting in the cleanup spot, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. They say you win. Next offering is fouled back. Line drive, base hit, right field.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Swings through that one. 0-1. Next offering is outside. Runner at first with no outs here. High fly ball out to center field. Bichette brings it in with a nice running grab. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Doubled his first time up. High in the air, out to right. And that is Springer. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. JT Realmuto steps in. The walk and a run scored his first time. Realmuto was an outstanding high school quarterback. Was signed to go play quarterback at Oklahoma State, but when he was scouted in high school, he was mainly a shortstop. Marlin scouts decided after seeing him catch one time that if they drafted him, they would convert him to catcher. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball.
Schwarber off of first with 2 away. The pitch. Strike three. Got him looking on the changeup. One left for Philadelphia as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
At the ball.
Next pitch downstairs, and that is ball one. Swings through that.
1-1.
Here's a 1-1. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Turner picks it up, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Alejandro Kirk will hit next. That's a laser base hit, and that's going to roll to the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Waste no time there. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
That one catches the zone. 0-2. And that's outside. Kicks and deals. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Dalton Varsho. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. Strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Blue Jays held in check, and our score remains 2-1. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Alek Manoah.
Well, he hasn't pitched in a while, coming on here after 5 days rest, so he should be rested, but we'll see if he has any rust to shake off.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Good eye in that spot. Singy Alek Manoah's turned into one of the better starters in the American League. Blue Jays drafted him out of West Virginia. He was the 11th overall pick in the 2019 draft.
Yeah, and just a year later, a big league all-star. So developed pretty quickly and a front-end rotation guy for the Toronto Blue Jays.
And a 1-2. That one missing inside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The 2-2 now. There's a line drive to left field. Grabs it on the run. 1 up, 1 down. Brandon Marsh digs in now. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Manoah, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Righty delivers. That misses. Going to count 1-2. Into center. Kiermaier moving under it. Makes the grab for the second out. Back to the top of the lineup. Trey Turner now. There's a strike. 2022 turned out to be a banner year for Trey Turner. Won the Silver Slugger. He was the National League starter at shortstop in the All-Star game, and as well 21 homers, 100 runs batted in, and 27 stolen bases. And the right-hander deals.
And couldn't have picked a better time to turn in that type of performance headed into free agency after that season.
Right-handed reliever. Out towards left center. Kiermaier on the move. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. And that ends the inning. Phillies down in order, but they still lead it 2-1. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now for the Jays, Kevin Kiermaier. Falter back to work. And that's outside. And it's 1-1. Left-hand hitter waits. And that skips in the dirt. Line drive, base hit. Marsh to second. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run. So the lineup flips over with Merrifield up to the plate.
You got to get on your horse and get to that thing and get it back in, because he's going to come barrel around first. He's going to put pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, he's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
That one the other way. Makes the catch. One down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Espinal in the box now. Takes strike one. That's all.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
In the air, right field. Harper brings it in, and there are 2 down. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And that one fouled off. Kiermaier stands at second with 2 gone. On the corner for a strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Back up the. Oh, that got him. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the lefty. Hope he's all right. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
And the batter is George Springer. And that one is in for a strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Boom. Makes the catch. Inning over. So they strand a pair. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Phillies 2 and the Blue Jays 1. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Hyunjin Ryu.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Boom. The leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1. Bullpen activity starting up now. A right-hander is up and throwing. That one ripped. That's back there. And it's off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And first offering is fouled off. Ryu He's someone that fills up the strike zone, so he doesn't give up a lot of walks, but because he's in the zone so much, a decent amount of hits occur. High fly ball, right field. Springer drifts towards it. Makes the grab. Runner tags up for third. And he's in safely at third with one out.
And he's got to get ahead early in the count and then be able to mix up his speeds. Add and subtract some velocity, but command is the big key. Throwing the ball where he wants to.
Schwarber, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Here comes a pitch. And that one lifted in the air center field. Kiermaier moving under it. He's got it, and there's two away. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. The run scores from third. It's 3-1. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Swing and a miss, and a count 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off. See if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
Line to left. Dives, and he can't hang on. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. A strikeout and a walk. And first offering is fouled off. Chris, do you know what JT stands for in JT Realmuto?
Of course, Boog. It's Jacob Tyler.
That one lifted to left. Varsho makes the catch, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Phillies baseball on the show Northeast. Top 6, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Falter back to work. Close, but called the ball. 1-0. Vladdy, 24 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. That one's in there, and it's a ball and a strike. In the air, out towards left center. It gets down, a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
On the ground to short, could be 2. Turner with the throw to first, and that is a big first out. Now it's Matt Chapman. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First offering, and it just misses. In the air, out towards right center. Marsh running hard. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run comes in from second, and they trail by 1.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that.
Base hit. The run comes in. 3-3. Not in time. He's got a double. Here's Kevin Kiermaier. base hit into the outfield. Now a long throw home. Safe. He beat the tag. 4-3. They take the lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He kind of muscled that one out there. Didn't get the barrel with it, but the important part was that he found a way to stay through the baseball and just drop it into center field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now at the plate. Ground ball left side. And it gets by him.
Back-to-back singles. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Espinal in the box now. Takes strike one. Good contact guy. Good defender. Next offering is foul back. Kiermaier at second. Merrifield at first. One gone. Next offering in the dirt. And it's 1-2.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
The next offering misses. It's 2-2. The other way. That's a base hit. Here comes the runner. Fires to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in. 5-3 now. So up next for Toronto, Bo Bichette. And first offering is fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
In the dirt, blocked. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. And now the lefty got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden a pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just
well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Phillies 3. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 60. And the pitch. Harrison at the plate and takes high there. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Yimi Garcia preparing to come on if needed. Simber getting cranked up as well. Next pitch off the play. 2 balls and a strike. Line drive. Hauls it in. And there's one away. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Brandon Marsh. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Marsh measures 6 feet 4 inches, 215 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Next one off the plate inside, and that's ball 1. Swung on, belted. That one back there. Gone. He powers one out to right field, and they close the gap. It's 5-4.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Trey Turner at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Turner, a former All-Star, a career batting average over 300, a former first-round pick back in 2014. Righty to the plate. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Now here is Alec Bohm. Turner leads off first with one away. That one pushed foul. One down. Phillies down a run. And a count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
The 1-2. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Throws to second for 1. And that's 2. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's down to 1 at 5-4. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Jose Alvarado.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
So now pinch hitter for the Blue Jays, Otto Lopez. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. And takes low for ball 1. Just missed. Next one in the dirt. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out. That could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batter's on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off his shoulder.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. And he gets tied up right there.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a pitch. This one in the dirt. The tag, and he's out at second.
Kind of a tough read for the base runner right there. You're usually trying to be aggressive on balls in the dirt, trying to get into scoring position. But if it doesn't get away very far, or you can't tell how far it is, most catchers are going to get to it and throw you out at the base. And right there, excellent job by the catcher. He helps out his pitcher big time.
1-2 now. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Real Muto makes the grab. 2 down. And here is Matt Chapman. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Pitch is in for a strike. That's strike 1. Fouled off down the right side. The pitch. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Good eye right there. Swings through it, and that's a Strikeout. Yimi Garcia comes on now.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
So coming into the game now on defense, Kevin Biggio. He takes over as the new first baseman. The pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. The tying run at the plate. That's down and in. That's a little bit low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Right side, hard hit. Throw over to Biggio. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. First pitch swinging.
One thing on his mind right there with that swing. He's trying to go deep.
Bounced up the middle. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Hoskins pushes it foul. The next pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam and they end the inning.
Back here at the ballpark, ready to begin the 8th. And here is Dalton Varsho. And the pitch. There's a strike at the knees. Misses outside. 1-1. Left hand waits. That one missed. And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
At the belt and fires. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. Here's Kiermaier now. Outfield playing pretty shallow. In there, and it's 0-1. And that one wrapped foul. And he deals. Stays alive. The 0-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
There's a strike up high. Strike 1. late with the swing there.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
So they turn things over to the righty, Eric Swanson.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Blue Jays. Number 50, Eric Swanson.
And here it comes. Castellanos can't hold up, and that's a strike. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Foul ball, still 0-2. And the righty deals. In the air to left center. Varsho on the move. Long run, tracks it down. And there's one away.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Real Muto swings through it for strike 1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch. It was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Slowly on the ground to short. Bichette on the run, throw to first. He's out. Brandon Marsh getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. In the air out to center. Kiermaier moving under it. Drops into the glove. And that is the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
So now pitch hitter for the Blue Jays, Leo.
Number 49, Leo.
Alvarado back to work. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
0-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Now, this is a rough start to the inning. It's easy to feel like you're on an island on the mound, but he knows his defense is there to back him up.
Bichette in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Kicks and deals. Swing, and that one hammered down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. Bo Bichette blasts one out, and they add a pair. It's 7-4.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Pinch hitter coming on, Nathan Lukes.
Number 38, Nathan Lucas.
So they turn to Craig Kimbrell. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty.
Craig Kimbrell.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. Kimbrell in his 12th season, 34-year-old vet, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. And fires in a fastball at 95. The pitch. And now 2-1 after that missed inside. Lifted in the air out to left. Schwarber settles under it. Puts it away for the out. Kevin Biggio up to the plate. Taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. In there for strike one. Kimbrell, a 6-foot righty, 215 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. That one the other way. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away. 2 outs. Base is empty. Now it's Jansen to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Fought off foul. Started after it. Tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Got him. Rusty Valentine rings him up. The Jays get a pair on this homer. It's now 7-4. So remaining in the game defensively, Leo Jimenez. He entered the game to pinch hit and now mans second base. Now it's Jordan Romano out of the bullpen. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Here's Trey Turner.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
The pitch. And that's in the dirt.
Now playing right field, number 38, Nathan Lucas.
And now it's even up.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Trey Turner crushes it, and they cut into the deficit. It's 7-5. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Stepping in, Alec Bohm. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Throw over to Biggio. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. Here's Harper now. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field.
Harper.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The other way, and he beats the shift.
Well, that's his first hit in this one, so that should help him feel a little better. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Schwarber in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. The 1-0. Just off the inside edge.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Way back there, it's got a chance. And out of here. Kyle Schwarber goes deep, and they tie it up. It's 7-7. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
So they bring on the veteran, Adam Simber. Here at the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Rhys Hoskins stands in for the Phillies. Infield playing him to pull. Second baseman just to the right of the bag. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Swings through that one.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And 1-2. And now 2-2. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. And down on strikes he goes, and there's 2 away.
No, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. And we're deadlocked here at 7-7. And welcome back. On to extra innings. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. The right-hander back to work. Extra innings certainly had a different feel starting in 2020 with a new rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning, and that forced teams to rethink their strategy in extra frames.
Yeah, much less margin for error, and Boog, to your dismay, not much sacrifice bunting. Teams usually try for the big inning.
Certainly not that much bunting for the road team as they try and play for the big inning, but for the home team, if the road team doesn't score, you'll see the home team bunt sometimes. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. And a 1-2. In the dirt. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Runner leads away at second. And now it's filled up. Dalton Varsho would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Next offering is fouled back.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And there's ball 4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
And that one is lifted in the air. This one's got a chance. Gone! That's gotta feel good. And just like that, they're out front. It's 10-7.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And the batter now, Kevin Kiermaier. And the first pitch misses for ball. Nobody on, nobody out, and here in extra innings. And that one sliced foul. Righty delivers. Up the middle. Harrison gloves it to first. One away in the top half of the 10th. So the batting order turns over. Spencer Horwitz, the next to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Next offering is fouled back. Left-hand hitter waits. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Next one just misses. And it's 2-2. Ground ball to Bohm. Zips it to first. And there's two away. Two outs, base is empty. And next for Toronto, Leo Jimenez. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Right-handed reliever. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Racing, makes the catch. And that is that. 3-run shot for the Jays this inning. It's now 10-7. Welcome back. We're in extras here. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Anthony Bass up and throwing. Green getting loose as well. Swing and a bouncer. Chapman over to first in time. They go 5-3 for the first out as the third baseman makes the play from the shortstop spot in the shift. And digging in for Philadelphia, Josh Harrison. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Castellanos leads off second with one gone in the inning. Swings here and blasts one left field. Great effort on a leaping grab. Runner tagging for third.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Short hop liner handled it short. Throw to first. Not in time. He's safe.
One out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
Trey Turner with a chance now. This one high in the air to left center. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays slug their way to a win in this one.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
And your final 10-7. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 10 runs.
Push me into spaces to fade. I can't relax.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to roll here, and towing the slab, Pablo Lopez. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Bounce to the left side. Vasquez to first. Close play against the speedy runner. And time now for the Phillies lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
One down, base is empty. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
And now here is Harper. Ground ball to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And the right-hander deals. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. And there's 2 away. So first and second with 2 outs. And now it is JT Realmuto. First offering misses the mark. Here comes a pitch. That's to third. Whips it across. That ends the frame. Phillies leave a couple. The Twins coming up. No score. This is Phillies baseball on the show Northeast. Back here at the ballpark. And on the mound in this one, Aaron Nola. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Donovan Solano, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next offering down in the dirt. When Nola was in college at LSU, he got a chance to play with his brother, Austin, who was the team shortstop, and as well his roommate was Alex Bregman. Right-hander kicks, deals. On the ground to first, and it goes just foul. Inside 3-2 the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Center field. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front. Here's Carlos Correa, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. There's a strike. Next pitch misses outside, and the count even 1-1. Righty to the plate. In there. And so now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the pitch. Not even close there. The count now 2-2. Out towards left center. Could be extra bases. Solano headed for the plate. Harrison with a relay throw. Safe at the plate. And it's 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it. This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. And that one fouled off. The pitch. Here's a rocket out to left. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. The run comes in to score from second. It's 2-0.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Jose Miranda, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. Back to the mound. On to first. Inning over. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Second inning coming up here in Florida's Baseball City. It's the Twins 2 and the Phillies nothing. Welcome back. Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
The designated hitter, Nick Castellanos.
The wind of the pitch. And ball 1. Good eye right there.
Boog, our man Darryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
Correa over to pick it up. Sends it across to first. 1 out in the second. Yeah, he's one of those umpires that I have to see make his call on a borderline pitch before I start making my call. Like you said, it's not always predictable, but it's pretty fair for the most part. Rhys Hoskins in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
That to right. Kepler glides to his left. Makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Yeah, there's the strike. Grounder off the pitcher. No chance for a play, and let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
Trey Turner now 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Bounced out to short. Correa collects. They get the force. Third out, and that ends the frame. Bottom of the second. Here's Christian Vasquez.
The catcher.
And a pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Hoskins makes the grab. And there's one down. Nola's a guy who registers a lot of strikeouts. In fact, he's had 220 or more strikeouts in 3 different seasons. Max Kepler stands in now and watches strike one. Next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And one thing about Nola, Boog, just outstanding command, really sets up that breaking ball to expand the zone to get hitters for that swing and miss.
You think about it, in 2022, he walked 29 guys in 200. Fastball almost got him there. The wind and the pitch. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Kyle Farmer. First pitch, just misses. Kicks and deals. In the air to left center. Schwarber settles under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Down go the Twins in order as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. And welcome back. And now it's Alec Bohm.
The third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Lopez back to work. Ball 1 and a pitch inside. Two balls, no strikes to count. And there's a ball. And a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Inside corner at the knees for a strike.
Full count.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Leading off for Philadelphia.
Here's Bryce Harper. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. Bohm gets his lead at first. Nobody out. On the ground a second. Might relay to first. Double play. Kyle Schwarber will hit next. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. Check swing went around. That's strike one. Chris, one cool nugget on Kyle Schwarber. He has homered in every type of playoff series. A wild card game, a wild card series, a division series game, a league championship series game, and in a World Series. JT Realmuto steps in. He's 0 for 1. In the air, out towards left center. Buxton right there to make the grab. And that'll do it. Phillies strand one, and they're down 2-0. Back here at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the third. Now the left fielder, Nick Gordon. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Next offering is down low, and that's ball 2. No outs, runner on second. Hit in the air, right field. Harper makes the play, and there's one away. Now Correa up to hit. Doubled in his first AB. That's in for a strike. Correa playing up the middle at short, hitting third in the lineup, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. Hoskins moves under it. 2 down. Here's Byron Buxton. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that one is inside ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Man on second, 2 down. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next pitch in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got him looking for the K. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. 1 left for Minnesota, but they're on top 2-0. Welcome back, and now the DH, Nick Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos.
And a pitch. Strike 1.
Well, these Phillies just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
And there's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, he's been working out of the stretch just about the entire game, Boog. A lot of base runners on against him, and he's just done a really nice job of scattering the hits, not giving up any runs. But at some point, your luck usually runs out.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. 1 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Harrison in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next pitch is inside. And that is ball 1. And here it comes. To second for one. Over to first. That's two. Nicely done. 1-6-3, and that will end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. We're midway in the fourth. It's the Twins 2 and the Phillies nothing. Jorge Polanco, the next Twin up to hit. And he deals. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Hoskins hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Next to hit, Jose Miranda.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jose.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. That's towards center. Marsh moves under it. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Christian Vasquez, the next Twin up to hit. That one's in there, 0-1. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
And it's off the bag. Sneaks through, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Man, he just absolutely. Turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Max Kepler at the plate. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Smash to the left side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He decides to eat it, and the defense comes away with nothing. First and second, 2 down. Kyle Farmer, the next Twin up to hit. And that's through there for a strike. There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. One run across. Another comes in to score, and it's 4-0.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more.
Can't field it cleanly.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming of.
Ripped on a line. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Gordon around third. He'll score. It's 6-0.
Comes through with the RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Correa in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. In the air, right side. Harper has a beat on it, and that's the inning. They get 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and leave 1. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Twins 6 and the Phillies nothing. New pitcher on here, Sonny Gray.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Phils finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. There's a reason they include runners left on base in the box score. It matters a ton, and we're seeing the impact of that again today. They've had a lot of opportunities to score without much success.
Gordon makes the grab, and a quick out, number 1. Here's Turner now. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Movement in the bullpen. Jordan Balazovic warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Maeda warming up as well. Next pitch downstairs. Now 1-2. On the ground to third. Farmer picks it up. And they get Turner for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Alec Bohm. And first offering is fouled off. Gray, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slurve, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Out to center. Solano on the move. That drops in, plays it on a hop. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Boom off of first with 2 away. Next offering upstairs. And a strike on the outside edge. That one misses. Full count, 3-2. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back out of here. Bryce Harper with a star scraper. And they slice into the lead. It's 6-2. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
And now here is Kyle Schwarber. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That gets down for a hit. Schwarber into second, and he's got a double.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row.
Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Man at second here with 2 away. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. High chopper to third. Third out. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now 6-2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now, Byron Buxton. The pitch. And a good eye there.
Well, these Twins, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
And it's even up.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
And the righty deals. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. So a man aboard, and now Jose Miranda. And that drops in for a strike. The pitch. That misses, and it's 1-1. Line drive, base hit. Polanco round second on his way to third. Polanco coming home. Now a relay to the plate. In there. He scores. And the lead is up to 5. Christian Vasquez, the hitter. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Runner at second here, 1 gone. This to third. It's through for a hit. Miranda coming around third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. It's 8-2.
Picks himself up an RBI.
To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Now batting Max Kepler. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Christopher Sanchez will take over here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Vasquez, the runner at second with 1 away. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Vasquez coming around third. He'll score easily, and it's 9-2. In there safely. And they're pulling away up by 7 now. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. And the 1-0. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw. Tag. Out. A bullet from JT Realmuto.
Well, that's just a good baseball play right there. I mean, pretty good jump off the pitcher, I'd say, and good catch and throw by the catcher. And I think if you did that 10 times, half the time the guy might be safe. The other half, probably out.
Misses outside, and a count 2-1. Swings over the top of that one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So they get 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors, and no one left on. 5 innings complete. Twins 9 and the Phillies 2. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Jordan Balazovic.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Castellanos leading things off and takes a strike. And that one in the air center field. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one away. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. Hoskins pushes it foul. Balazovic in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. Hit hard, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. 1 down. Now it's the second baseman, Josh Harrison. And first offering is fouled off. Harrison, a former All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2008. Into left center for a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on, and such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
2 on, 1 out. Line to left. Just inside the line, and it's down for a knock. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for these guys. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Marsh over at second, 1 down. Next offering is downstairs. He's not just one of the fastest guys in the game, but also Trey Turner. How about those slides? Pretty cool looking.
Yeah, a natural slip and slide out there on the field. And one thing that speaks to me is that he doesn't decelerate a whole lot when he's in top speed going into that slide, because he goes through the bag and can end up on his feet all in one motion.
Line drive, snags it for the 2nd out.
And good defensive play prevents a run from scoring right there.
Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. Now he breaks his bat. He's got it. And that is out number 3. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Twins 9 and the Phillies 4. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the left fielder, Nick Gordon.
The left fielder.
The line to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. And that one off the outside edge. The 1-1. And a strike in there. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Solano, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Ground ball right side. Takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And the pitch. And takes low for ball 1.
1-1.
And it's fouled away. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Just missed.
It's a good take.
And that's downstairs and outside. And a 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
They say you win.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Correa leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next one misses, and the count is 1-2. Got him. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Twins wind up stranding 1. They're on top, however, 9-4. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Matt Cantorino.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Here comes a pitch. To the right side. Sneaks through, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Digging in, Kyle Schwarber.
0-1.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Action in the pen down there. Ronnie Enriquez warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Woods Richardson getting cranked up as well. The 1-1.
Ball, that's out.
And that skips in the dirt.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
In for a strike. Now it's 3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, we've seen this recipe cook up a big inning plenty of times. 2 runners on, nobody out, and they're in the heart of their order. It's just a great opportunity to put up a crooked number.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And Real Muto is out. Runner tags at second. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Castellanos stands in now, looks at that one inside.
1-0.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away. That one finds the corner, and the count 1-1. And that catches the low inside corner. Good fastball.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
And now the count is even. In the air, center field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 9-5.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Foul ball. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So 2 on with 2 away. And now for the Phillies, Josh Harrison. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Buxton makes the play, and it's out number 3. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. 7th inning stretch time. Twins 9 and the Phillies 5. Rocco Baldelli making a move for a pinch hitter. Ryan Jeffers. The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. And that's outside. Next pitch inside. 3-0. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
In the dirt. He's in there. Jeffers into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. In there at the knees, and the count even at 1. Kicks and fires. On the ground. Tosses to first. So here's Christian Vasquez.
RBI knock for another run.
And first offering is fouled off. Outside.
2 strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. At the belt and fires. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. That's the 2nd out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive.
And now this is down for a base hit. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's now 10-5. Runner at first with 2 away. Kyle Farmer, the next twin up. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. It's in the dirt. Kepler, the runner at first with 2 gone. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, left field. Schwarber in pursuit. He makes the grab, and that is that. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Twins 10 and the Phillies 5. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Ronnie Enriquez. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Now into the ball game on defense, Joey Gallo. He takes over as the new first baseman. The wind of the pitch. This one in the air, center field. Buxton makes the catch, and there's 1 down. Back to the top of the lineup, Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pitch was on the outside. Didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Bohm at the plate now as he chases after that one. And it's even up. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Simeon Woods Richardson warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Varland getting loose as well. The pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Righty delivers, and a ball evens the count. And down on strikes, and there's 2 away. Bryce Harper to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And that's outside. The 1-0. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
For this guy, it's truly a battle when he steps into the box. Only one thing on his mind, seeing that pitch out of the hand and hit it hard somewhere.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
And that is there. Harper frustrated as he's rung up on strikes, and he lets the plate umpire know it. One left for Philadelphia. Work to do. It's 10-5. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Trevor Larnach. Sanchez back to work, and that's down and away. And there's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now the lefty. Line drive and a base hit right there. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Rocco Baldelli making a move for a pinch hitter. Alex Kirilloff, a runner at first for him, nobody out. And takes low for ball 1. To short, could be 2. 1 at second. On to Hoskins. Double play. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Royce Lewis looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. That just misses. 1-0. Swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. That misses the zone. 2-1. Late swing fouled off. That one to first, and that's just foul. Lewis tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he held up. On a line, base hit.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Out to short. Trey Turner gloves it. Zips it across. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. One left for Minnesota. They still lead it, though, 10-5. Staying in the game on defense, Trevor Larnach. He'll be the new left fielder after entering the game as a pinch hitter. So a young arm coming on now out of the pen, Simeon Woods Richardson. Now into the game, Gilberto Celestino. He'll be patrolling.
The left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Lifted in the air, right center field. Celestino settles under this one, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One down. JT Realmuto digs in now, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Woods Richardson, 22 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2018. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off. See if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
Base hit center field. Man at first with one gone. Here's the Phillies DH, Nick Castellanos. On the ground, right side. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Love how he let that ball travel. Trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Next to hit, Rhys Hoskins. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. That's out to center field. And makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. It's 10-6.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Harrison stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. On the mound now for the Twins, Yohan Duran.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Marsh in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And there's the strike.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
The pitch. There's the swing and a miss.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground, and that'll wrap it up. The Twins slug their way to a win in this one.
Well, a 4-pitch save. He was just starting to get comfortable out there after throwing a lot of pitches in the bullpen in this one. But a nice job of attacking the hitters, being very efficient. And this is what you want to do. You want to come in and you want to close things out as quickly as possible.
Final score here today, 10-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Twins, 10 runs on 16 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Philadelphia Phillies and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And today's starter, Garrett Whitlock. What do you have on him, Singy?
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Next offering is outside. That misses the zone. Now 3-1. Kicks and deals. So Turner reaches base. And this is a guy with good speed.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And now it's Alec Bohm. Whitlock checks over to first, and he's back. Ball one, no strikes.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Feeds to second, out there. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play. Here's Harper now. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Chris, you think about memorable performances in the home run derby. Well, the Nationals had the All-Star game in 2018, and Bryce Harper, with his dad throwing to him, put on quite a performance and won the home run derby. Ball to strike, and there's a foul ball.
Yeah, probably the biggest moment in Nationals Park for Harper, and he would have loved that to have been a World Series appearance, but it was an All-Star game and a home run derby.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Offense held in check there, and now the Red Sox get their turn. No score. Back here at the ballpark, and our pitcher in this game, Zach Wheeler. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
Alex Verdugo stands in now and watches strike one. And that one clips the corner.
0-2.
Right-hander kicks, deals. The punch out there, and that's the first out.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Here's Christian Arroyo. Bounce to third. Throws to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Rafael Devers up next for the Red Sox. Ground ball up the middle. Fires over to Hoskins, and Devers is set down. That ends the inning. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. We played an inning, no score. All set for the start of the inning. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Chris, remember the Cubs won it all in 2016. Well, Kyle Schwarber suffered a regular season-ending left knee injury 2 games into the year, April 7th. He had torn ligaments in that knee. Schwarber tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. He did not go around. And a pitch. There's a strike, but he was added to the World Series roster and became the first position player to collect a hit in the World Series after going hitless during the regular season. He still has the text from Theo Epstein that said, "You made the World Series roster." The 1-2 and another ball. And that misses off the outside edge.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Righty to the plate. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And here it comes. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And now it is JT Realmuto. They say it went. And that one is lifted in the air. Hernandez sizing it up. And there's one down. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. This to center field. Hernandez sizing it up. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First offering misses the mark. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's the veteran second baseman, Josh Harrison. Smoked on the ground to second. Could be extra bases. Here comes Schwarber around third. 1 runs in. Safely into second. He's got a double. To the plate, and he's out. That ends the inning, but they do score a run here. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Phillies 1 and the Red Sox nothing. And welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Adam Duvall at the plate.
Adam Duvall.
The wind of the pitch. And ball 1 to the right fielder.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings to first and quickly 1 away in the second. Justin Turner now.
The designated hitter, Justin Turner.
Curveball drops in there. Next pitch is downstairs. Darryl Parker assigned to umpiring duty behind home plate.
And Boog, with DP, it's sort of a coin flip on those borderline corner pitches. Doesn't really favor one side of the plate more than the other. Sometimes you'll get a little extra to the plate, and sometimes you won't. It does seem like he evens it out over the course of a game, though.
The pitch. A little bit high, and the count is 2-2.
It's a good take.
Got it by him for the K.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Tap softly third base side. A swinging bunt. Boom. Throws on to first. And that is the inning. Red Sox go down quietly, and it remains 1-0. Welcome back. New inning getting started. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Whitlock back to work. There's a strike. Marsh measures 6 feet 4 inches, 25 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. On the ground, right side. Arroyo whips it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Here's Trey Turner. And a foul ball. Singy, how about this? From 2019 through 2022, Trey Turner had a higher slugging percentage than Carlos Correa, Corey Seager, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and Ronald Acuna. Not in time. He legs it out.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
Turner runs. Pitches low. Throw to second and great jump.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment or guys are going to be running all game.
The 1-0. And he pumps it a strike. Falling behind 2-1. 1 out and a runner at second. Slow roller up the middle. Over to Dahlbeck. That's out number 2. And now here is Harper. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. Harper hitting third in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And now the 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Two outs. Ball one there.
2 strikes.
Turner at third with 2 away. And the next pitch is way outside. And downstairs. And a swing and a miss. And that will end the inning.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Back here at the ballpark, here's Reese McGuire.
The catcher,
And he deals. Chris, Zach Wheeler's turned into one of the best pitchers in the National League, if not all of baseball. He's been an all-star. In 2021, he finished runner-up in the National League Cy Young Award race to Corbin Burns. He's got nasty stuff. Bounce to the right. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Here's Bobby Dahlbeck. Wheeler, in his 10th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Next offering is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Whips it to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Yu Chang now at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
The pitch. That one is upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Right side. Harrison handles the chance, gathers, and throws to first. Play made. That ends the inning. 9 straight retired here to start the game. 3 innings complete. It's the Phillies 1 and the Red Sox nothing. And welcome back. On to the 4th. Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. Here comes a pitch. That one missed. That's inside.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Left field. Verdugo ranging after it. He's got it. 1 away. JT Realmuto steps in. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. And that one hammered way back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add a run. It's 2-0.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
So 1 out, nobody on. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Flied out his first time. Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1. And misses inside. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Base knock center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man,
oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He powers that one out to left, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
One out, base is empty. Josh Harrison stands in for the Phillies. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Four hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Swing and a foul straight back. And the righty deals. And that one sliced foul. Left-hand hitter waits. And ball one. First signs of bullpen movement here in the early going. Josh Winkowski appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Walter, the lefty, warming up as well. The pitch. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Harrison over at first with one away. Next offering misses. 3-2 down.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
3-2. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
New pitcher now, Josh Winkowski. Turner now at the plate as he swings through strike one. The next offering misses. And 1-1. And that's outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. 1 at second. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's 5-0.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Harper lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Flying around third is Turner. The throw is offline and he's in to score. And it's now a 6-run lead. Kyle Schwarber, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. First offering misses badly for ball 1. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Out to short. A dive. He's got it. Throw to second. And that's a nice play to end the inning. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. The lead has exploded to a half dozen. You're watching Phillies baseball on the show Northeast. Bottom 4. And stepping in for Boston, Alex Verdugo. And the right-hander back to work. And that's in there at the knees.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
I don't care what some players might say. Nobody likes getting hit by a pitch unless you're in an 0-2 count and there's a knuckleballer out there on the mound.
Arroyo takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And a ground ball to first. Can't glove it cleanly, but the throw to first gets him easily. And that's the first out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Devers in the box now. No balls and a strike. Chris, you ready for a nugget?
Ready.
Rafael Devers homered in 3 straight games against the Yankees before he turned 21. The only other player to do that, Babe Ruth. The 1-1. And Devers hits that one, and that should be extra bases. He's in safely at second as a run scores.
Everything came together for him. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Here's a 1-1. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. Got him looking. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. So now Turner into that right side. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. That clips the corner. Devers at second with 2 down. Check swing, and he held up.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
And that squirts through. Devers headed home. Marsh fires it to the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score. Here's Kike Hernandez. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Turner around second, headed for third. Turner coming home. Harrison with a relay home, and he's in there. A run comes in on the play.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
McGuire in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Grounded out his first time up. Check swing went around, and it's 0-2. Runner at second, 2 down. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Man at second. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Man on second, 2 down. And now it's even up. That's down and in. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Righty delivers. Fouled off. He was late.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. Bobby Dahlbeck blasts one out. And this game is tied. It's 6-6.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Now it's the shortstop, Yu Chang. First offering, and it just misses. Top of the zone for a called strike. And a pitch. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. But it'll come at a cost as 6 cross the plate, 3 of them on this 3-run homer. And we're all even now at 6 apiece. This is Phillies baseball on the show Northeast. Ready now for the 5th inning, and up to the plate is JT Realmuto.
The catcher, JT.
The right-hander back to work. And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, these Phillies putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it.
Winkowski checks over to first, and he's back. At the plate, Nick Castellanos. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second, there's 1. How about that double play? And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. He's already homered in this game. That's a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Now 1-1. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer, and that gives him a lead. It's 7-6.
That slider on the outside part of the plate is typically hit the other way, but to be able to get to it, pull the baseball, and get it up in the air for a home run, I'm just really impressed.
Two outs, nobody on. Here's the second baseman, Josh Harrison. In there, and it's 0-1. Slider misses outside. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. And this is now a 7-6 ball game. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's go. A wind in the pitch. And that's a strike.
That was just...
The 0-1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Next pitch is outside. And a foul ball.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Next offering is fouled back. The 2-2 on the way. Good eye right there.
That's a really good take.
Just a weak fly ball this time. Schwarber racing, makes the catch. And next for the Red Sox, Christian Arroyo. First pitch, and he just misses. They say you win.
1-1.
And the right-hander deals. And now 2 balls and a strike. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And that will fall. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a guy, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
And now 2-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of.
Goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Duvall at the plate and takes high there. And a 1-1. There's the strike. Arroyo off of first with 2 away. The next pitch misses, and the count is even 2-2. On the ground right side. It's in and out of his glove, and they tag him out. And the Red Sox leave 1. Down a run in a tight one. It's 7-6. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Brandon Walter. The wind of the pitch. Marsh stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. That's in there.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
He goes down looking. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. He's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Bohm stands in now and watches strike 1. Into center. And puts the squeeze on that. And the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They'll try and hold on to their 7-6 lead. Welcome back. Turner climbs in on that right side. The pitch. Called strike right there.
Not what he's looking for there. The 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Next offering misses. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Schwarber makes the grab, one down. So digging in, Enrique Hernandez. Next pitch is popped up. Boom, under it. He's got it. And a couple of quick outs.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
And that one fouled off. McGuire measures 6 feet even, 220 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2013. Tried to hold up on the 0-2, now a look down to third, and he went around, says Ricky Holiday. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Nothing doing for Boston. They're right in it, though. It's 7-6. The left-hander on now, Chris Murphy.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen.
The line to kick the pitch. Harper, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. That one pulled foul. And now the lefty. And it is 2-1. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. In safely, it's a double and his second hit.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
And now it's going to be Kyle Schwarber. Kicks and fires. And now the count is even. And another ball.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
There's the strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
That's hard hit on the line. Schwarber out of the play. Runner tags up for third, and he makes it up to third with one away. JT Realmuto getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
Lined, and that's a base hit. In comes the runner from third, and they lead by 2.
Big RBI for him right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And here is Nick Castellanos. Realmuto, the base runner at first with one out. In the air out to center. Hernandez sizing it up. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 down. And digging in for Philadelphia, Rhys Hoskins. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
Real Muto runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Now before the pitch, he looks him back. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
On the ground to Devers. They limit the damage here. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 8-6. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Matt Strom.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And a pitch. Dahlbeck in the box again. Takes a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Yu Chang up next for the Red Sox. That one inside. Ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. There's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Out number 2. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Rob Refsnyder looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. And that's in there for strike 1. Outside. Ball to strike. The pitch. And that one upstairs. Ground ball left side. And foul ball. The other way. And that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox. Jorge Alfaro. The runner on first with 2 gone for him. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Slice the other way and foul. The tying run at the plate. Out there to center. Marsh makes the grab on the run. 1 left for the Red Sox. Can't cut into an 8-6 deficit. So remaining in the game defensively, Rob Refsnyder. He'll be the new left fielder after entering the game as a pinch hitter. A new arm into the game, the righty, Brian Mata.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The wind of the pitch. Marsh in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Hernandez hauls it in, and there's 1 away. So the Philly batting order turns over. Trey Turner at the plate. 1 for 3. There's a strike.
They always say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at bat.
This one high in the air to left center. Ref Snyder racing over to make the catch.
Hey man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Alec Bohm. That one's in there, 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tanner Houck, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Back up the middle and a base hit.
Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Harper now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Wouldn't chase that time. Bohm leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Well, anytime you launch one foul that has the distance, it's tough to reset for the rest of the at-bat. He's going to have to do it here. You know, that changeup didn't fool him by much, but it did its job and had him out front.
The next offering misses. 2-2.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Next pitch is popped up. McGuire moving under this one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Phillies 8 and the Red Sox 6. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Tristan Casas. And he deals. And that's in for a strike. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-2 now. Good eye right there. Hit hard on the ground to short. In plenty of time to first. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. So now a pinch hitter, Connor Wong, looking to start something with 1 gone. First pitch just misses. And there's a ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a line drive at a right field, and that's going to roll to the wall. And he's there at third with a triple.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And that one is lifted in the air. Harper makes the play. Here comes the runner from third. The throw's offline. He's safe. And now they trail by 1.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
At the belt and fires. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Harper makes the catch, inning over. But they push across 1 run on 1 base hit, no errors, and nobody left on. 9th inning coming up. It's the Phillies 8 and the Red Sox 7. Staying in the game on defense, Tristan Casas. He'll play third after coming into the game as a pinch hitter. Kenley Jansen into the game. He has a great slider with tons of movement. So coming into the game now on defense, Wilyer Abreu. He'll be patrolling.
Kenley Jansen.
And here it comes. Schwarber, the next to hit, takes outside. Right-handed reliever. He was late there. Strike one. Kenley Jansen's been one of the best closers we've seen over the course of the past decade. Chris, he's moved into the top 10 all time in saves. 1-1 now. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back there. And that one is going to go. Kyle Schwarber with a rocket. And they add a run. It's 9-7. That's their fourth home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Now into the ball game on defense, number 83. He takes over in right. Here's the catcher, JT Realmuto.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
And first offering is fouled off. Kenley is also the Dodgers all-time saves leader with an even 350. The 0-1.
1-1.
Activity in the bullpen. Tanner Houck getting loose out there. The 1-1. Fought off foul. Right-hander kicks, deals, and it's even up. The pitch. And that's a strikeout looking. Froze him with the heater at the knees. Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies. Pitch misses. Ball one. Jansen goes 6 feet 5 inches, 35 years old, and he's a native of Curacao. Pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Here's a fun fact for you, Boog. Curacao won the Little League World Series in 2004 with 11-year-old Jurickson Profar starting on the mound against the U.S. in the championship game.
Righty to the plate. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. And that's outside.
1 strike.
Swings and misses, and we're filled up. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Hoskins at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Bounced up the middle. Mondesi fires over to first. That's out number 3. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 9-7 ball game. Sir Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Here comes a pitch. McGuire leading things off and takes a strike. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the 9th means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
Next pitch misses. 3-1. And he takes a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he showed a lot of conviction with the fastball there, not just because of the velocity, but also the ability to command it on the inside part of the plate. The last thing you want to do with 2 strikes is just get too far in there and it gets away and it hits the batter. So when I see a 2-strike fastball bunch up a guy like that, it tells me there's a lot of confidence in that pitch.
The 0-2. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Chang in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Schwarber on the run.
Oh, he's ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard, had the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
Next offering upstairs. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Next pitch inside. 3-2 now. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
We saw both teams come ready to swing it in this one, and they found a lot of success. Couple of touchdowns up on the board today. Pretty amazing, and it turned out to be a close one, considering all the runs put up. Really wild.
And 9-7 is the final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 9 runs on 15 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base.
I can see the whole world sitting in my hand, a maze of view. We finna break the rules.
And welcome to Baseball City. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. About to get started here, and towing the slab in this one, Ranger Suarez.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to first. Baez gone on the play. Here's Riley Green. Out to short. Turner with the throw to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. And now up to hit Miguel Cabrera. First pitch not close. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Struck him out without a swing. A controversial called strike 3 to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit, and now it's the Phillies' turn. No score. You're watching Phillies baseball on the show Northeast. Back here at the ballpark, and starting in this one, Spencer Turnbull. What do we need to know here?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Trey Turner in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a foul ball. Next offering upstairs.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
It's a good take.
Ripped to third. Throw on to Cabrera. Turner is out. And now it's Alec Bohm. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. That one the other way. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Bryce Harper to the plate.
Harper.
In the air, left field. Kreidler under this one. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. Scoreless after 1. Top of the 2nd. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Eric Haas. Suarez back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Chop to third. Boom. Picks it up. Slings it across. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Matt Vierling up now for the Tigers. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Suarez, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Slice to right. Harper makes the catch for the out. That's out number 2.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Next one is off the plate, and it's a ball and a strike. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to.
The throw in time to get him, and that does it for the inning. Tigers are shut down there. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Kyle Schwarber. The pitch. That one close, rule the ball. And it's 1-0. With the shift on, hits right into it. He takes it on his own. That's one out, the bottom of the second. And now it is JT Realmuto. Misses inside. And that is ball 1. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. They say you win.
We got a ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch is popped up. Cabrera hauls it in, 2 away.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
And fouled off. Kicks and deals. Ball 1 there.
1 strike.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Hoskins pushes it foul. Castellanos, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Lifted in the air, right field. Meadows should have it and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Phillies strand 1. We'll move to the third with no score. Welcome back. Here's the left fielder, Kerry Carpenter. Suarez back to work. Off the mark there. 1-0.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
The wind of the pitch. Little chopper rolls foul. Here's a 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Another 1-2. Got him swinging.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
And now Ryan Kreidler. Next offering is down low. And that's ball 1. And the 1-0 misses low.
2 balls, no strikes.
Next offering is down low. There's the strike. And the 3-1. Bouncer to second. Harrison picks it up. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. Now it's Austin Meadows.
The right fielder, Austin Meadows.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Next offering misses. Now 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Top of the third, no score. Next pitch misses inside. 2-2. Up the middle. Trey Turner gloves it. The throw to first. That's the third out. Down in order go the Tigers. Still no score. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Josh Harrison.
Second baseman, Josh.
The pitch. Tapped softly on the ground. Throw on to Cabrera. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Brandon Marsh, batting with one down, takes a strike. To the right side. Scope gloves it. Tosses to first. And a couple of quick outs. Here's Turner now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Falling behind 2-1. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
Out to center. Vierling settles under it. And that's the third out. Down quickly go the Phillies. And we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back as we go to the top of the fourth. The batter now, Javier Baez. That misses. Ball one. Javier Baez, who hails from Puerto Rico. He was the 9th overall pick in 2011 by the Cubs. And what a fun player to watch. Won the World Series in 2016. He was the NLCS MVP. And, of course, on the cover of MLB The Show in 2020.
Yeah, nearly won the MVP in 2018 when he finished runner-up to Christian Yelich. And it's about the only thing he hasn't been able to do.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Pickoff throw. Baez back in safely. Baez gets his lead at first with nobody out. Another throw over. And he's back in that time as well. And a pitch. This one lifted in the air, left field. Schwarber makes the catch, and there's one gone. And here's the first baseman, Miguel Cabrera. And there's the strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
The next offering misses. Going to count 1-2. The other way. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. Throw into third. Not in time. He's safe.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Hammered on the line, base hit. One runs in, around second, on his way to third. Coming home. The relay, safe, and they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge swing to clear the bases, drive into, and get all the way around to third. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Ground ball to Bohm. Fires across the diamond, and 2 away now.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Sko in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And it's 1-1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another guy in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
And a 1-2 again. Struck him out looking. But they pick up a pair here, both coming on this 2-run triple. And it's 2-zip. Bottom of the 4th, and now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm.
The third baseman.
And the right-hander back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. Meadows should have it. Puts the squeeze on it, and a quick out, number 1.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Out towards right center field. Vierling settles underneath it, brings it in. 2 down. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, the hitter looked pretty comfortable on that swing. Pitchers don't like to see that. We'll see how he changes it up on this next pitch.
Edge of the zone, call the strike. That is strike 2. Left-hand hitter waits. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Phillies down in order. They trail it here 2-0. All set for the pitch. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
No strike.
Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Left-hand batter waits. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Kreidler batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Runner at first with no outs here. That smash towards center. Marsh flashes the leather on the running catch. Now it's Austin Meadows. Grounded out his first time. And it's fouled away. Pulls that one foul. Carpenter at first, one gone. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So the lineup flips over. Javier Baez up now for the Tigers. That's in for a strike.
0-1.
That's through there for a strike.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
New pitcher for the Tigers, Michael Lorenzen.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
And a pitch. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Haas makes the catch, and there's one down.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Check swing. He went. That's strike two. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. He swings and fouls one off. Two outs. Swing and a tapper. Throw to first is in time. That's the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They're still down. It's 2-zip. Welcome back. Now it's